Hey, once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, appreciate that like. What's going on? In production. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. Uh, yeah. Again, I'm not, I'm not the greatest with that, so, I could get it, and then again I could fail, who knows? I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's see here, what am I doing? Alright. I was lost. So, yeah, I didn't get to stream over the weekend there, guys. I was busy. My apologies. But, here on the map, I've been slowly working on getting the foliage cover right here put in. I got this whole area over here on the left put in. All this over here is done. Uh-oh. Yeah, so this whole area right here on the left side of this road right here is all done. And I've been working on this, so probably from here over up to this middle road is done. So we'll work on that for a little bit, and then we are going to change this sign right here. I made up a couple of new signs for it, so we'll go through those and we'll pick which one we like. And then we'll probably get this guardrail in today. That might be, I don't know, that might be all we got time for, who knows. Did you send me the mod? Where the link to it? What's that, a song? Or music? See, the way I got the music set up is I got just a bunch of songs recorded. And then that's just linked to the stream. So it's not like I can just go and pick any song to play it. I can't even like fast forward or rewind that music. Yeah, the only thing I got is just like music from the YouTube library. And then again, like I got that recorded, and then I can play it, just play the recording of all the songs mixed together. And I just use those because I know I won't get hit for copyright. I've had one copyright claim, and I had to pay the artist of the song, so I don't want to go down that road again. And that wasn't even on purpose. Like, I wasn't even actually just playing the music. It was, yeah, somebody in the background was playing, playing something, and my microphone picked it up, and I got hit for copyright because of it. So, I tried to avoid that. I just went into one thing. It said it couldn't. It said it never heard of that. That's paid for. I don't know, I just searched 4 different copyright free websites, and it says it's never heard of that song. Hang on. It says it was removed from YouTube. Last song, SYL, removed from YouTube. The song was composed by where he was shot dead on. The artist was assassinated. Did you try to send a link just now through the chat? I don't think it'll let you send links through the chat. I don't have it set up to where it blocks it, but for some reason it hasn't. It hasn't been letting people put links in there. I actually went through and deleted some trees too, guys. Just try to keep the frame rate up so it isn't killing the frame rate. Might have to maybe knock out a few more. We'll see. Convert what? He didn't send nothing to me. I mean, today's stream is for map making. I told you if you send it to me, I'll get to it. We'll check it out. But you can't send it to me through the stream's chat. It doesn't show up. I don't see nothing there. You have to send it through Discord or something. There's no link there. If you see it, I don't see it. It does not let people put links in the chat. It might let you put it there, but nobody can see it. There's nothing there. You might see it, but nobody else can, including myself. And for some reason, I don't know, it just won't let me open Discord. It just keeps doing this. It's been doing that for the last 2 days. It won't let me open it. Close it. Retry. I don't know. I don't get it. Appreciate them likes, guys. Yeah, I mean, I can't just play it. I mean, I would have to download it and then add it to the stream. It's not that easy of just playing it. Like, whatever music's even playing right now, I can't hear it. Anything I can do is hit play on it, and that's it. Like, I can't tell what's playing. Then it said that song was removed from YouTube. It says it's removed. They removed it. I don't know why. See? It's gone. It is no longer there. Listen, if it's not right here in this, I'm not playing it. Because just because it's on YouTube and you can sit there and search for it in YouTube, like if I put it here, right? If I put it here, boom, it comes up, alright? So I can sit here and I can play it. I can sit there and I can play it, but whoever has that on there, boom, they're fine. but they could be paying for the rights to that song. And if it's not on the list where you can actually add it to your content, I'm not playing it, because I could play it and then I could get sued for copyright, and I'm not doing it, because I don't have the rights to play that on my content. Joel, I'm good. Yourself? I would love to play it for you, though. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm just not getting sued for playing music that I don't have the rights to. Sweet. Yeah, I downloaded Epic Games and then installed it. I never had it installed or nothing before, and then I downloaded it. I didn't install the game, but I installed Epic Games. You know what I'm saying? So I do have it. I just got to install it. Oh, you know what too? Yeah, I don't know why I haven't had it, because they always have, like, FS19 was on there for free. They always got games for free. You just gotta stay on top of it. But they also came out with, like, if you like American Truck Simulator or the European Truck Simulator, they also have, it's only a demo right now, but it's a Alaskan Truck Simulator. And it's way different than American Truck Simulator, because you can actually get out of the truck and walk around, and you have to sleep in the sleeper, and it's pretty neat, actually. Like, it's way more involved. You have to get out and actually hook up the trailers and hook up your lines and stuff. You know, there's American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator. There is now, it's only a demo right now, but it's Alaska Truck Simulator. And listen, it's way more involved than American Truck Simulator, and that is, you know, you're in Alaska, it's cold. You actually got to get in it. When you get in your truck, you have to turn the heater on or you'll die. You got to cook moose meat, and it's crazy. Like, you got to cook your food. You got a refrigerator in your sleeper. You can actually get in your sleeper and sleep like you have to sleep. You got to get out and put boards across bridges so you can get across it. Like, you can actually get out of the truck. You couldn't do that in American Truck Simulator. Like, it's crazy. Production. Yeah, I don't know why I cannot open. Have you had a problem with your Discord lately, Jewel? It will not open Discord for me. It just says update failed, retrying, and then it starts counting down. And then it says update failed, and then it starts counting down from 20 again. It just will not let me open it. Yeah, man, still doing it. Yeah, Sandy was assassinated. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yes, Joel. Yep. It does it to me every now and again, but it's like the next day or a couple, if I give it some time, then it'll work, but it's been doing that to me for the last couple of days now. Yeah, just read it. You ain't hear me read it? Yeah, it said that. I seen that when I was looking at it on the browser. That's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts. Alright. I made a couple of signs over here for the sawmill. Took me some time making them too, man. It was being a pain in the neck because I had to have it perfectly centered or it just would not convert it to a DDS file for me. Which was weird, but that's what it did. Yeah, I searched the for the copyright free music websites, and none of them had that song. So click here. Slide that in real quick. Holy smokes! What was that, 13 million? What I got? 13 million. What you got, Joel? Who'd you do? Production. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw these different signs up there. You guys tell me which one looks better. I wanted to make my own custom color with it too, but the thing I used, you actually have to pay for it to make your custom colors, which is kind of crap. But let's create a plane. I would use this right here. I'm gonna show you here in a second. So I would just use this right here, but you see how it's shaped to get that tree in there? So if I throw my sign on this, part of it's cut off because of the way they have this. So I can't just use that like I had intended on doing. So yeah, it won't work. It will, but it won't. Excuse me. So it runs 60 until you're in the real heavy wooded area, like where I have the trees like real tight, which I have been going through and deleting some trees just trying to get that better. But when you're in these real heavy areas, it drops down to like 56 or so. But I've been going through and trying to fix that. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, your internet shouldn't. I mean, unless you're trying to play it online. But your internet doesn't have nothing to do with the way the map performs. Like I said, unless you're trying to play it online. Then that's a different story. Come on, man. Here we go.
Rage on that beat, gon' pray.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. You know what? See, I knew the exact numbers to get this straight until I threw it up in there, so I might go ahead and just pull this back out real quick. Let me just pull it out and set it right here. Maybe. No. I knew the exact numbers to get it to where it would sit flat on that wall. Carl! What's going on, man? Yeah, I got busy, man. I wasn't able to get my stream on over the weekend there. Alright, so right there, 15, that should put us flat against that wall. Yeah, now I can take it and throw it back up there. Right there. See, the only part I don't like about that is it's really white. It's bright. Alright, so that's sign number 1, ladies and gents. Sign number 1. What do you guys think of that? See, I got a tree there. Tree there. Well, it's something that's going to have to be addressed. You know how hard it was to get this to actually work to even come in game? It was a pain in my neck. Alright, now this is the plain one. It really doesn't, I really don't care for it, but it actually looks good, right? So let's try the next one. Alright, now here's the next one. It has a little bit of texture to it. Little worn out and stuff. Different font. Oh man. Um. All right. Now this is the one I like. The one I'm about to bring up now. Yeah, this is the one that I like. Right here. I'm gonna have to do some squeezing and stuff to make this fit in there right though. See, it's not bright white. It's got a lot of wear to the lettering on it. That's the one I like. What do you guys think about that one? Jewel is a girl, just so you know. Jewel is a girl. Alright, so if we do keep that, right? So then we'll come into shapes, cast shadow, receive shadow, distance blending, and tangent. Knock that back into the wall, and pull it out a notch or two, just so when you're back away from it, it doesn't flicker. Alright, and then I'm going to dial the clip distance back to 200 on that. Alright, so it's something different. I guess we'll keep it there unless I start messing with it again and try to come up with something else for it. I might possibly change this tree right here on it. There's a bunch of different silhouette trees I could put on here. I just went with these two. I mean, I could go ahead and just put another one of these, or I like it though. I like it better than the other two I had made. The first one, it was good. Like, I do like the first one, but the only problem with it is It was too bright. Like, I used just pure white on it. It was too bright. Alright, so now if we do that, now we're gonna have to somehow change this sign as well to match the building. And I don't know how this is actually made up. I don't know if there's like a plane sitting on top of it or if it's just paneled in there. Okay, so there's actually a decal just like there was there. So we could just pull this off and put our decal we just made here over on this little sign as well. So that works. It works nice, actually. The Dead Dark Forest. There's already on the mod hub right now a map called Dead Forest by Mr. Bones. So that's why I changed the name of this one so it wasn't confused. So it went from the Dead Forest to or from the Dark Forest to the Dead Dark Forest. Which I was already kind of bouncing them two names around anyway. But yeah, so that's why we call it the sawmill, Dark Forest Sawmill. But the actual name of the map is Dead Dark Forest. And I didn't want to add that to this. I wanted to keep it kind of small, so we just improvised there and just named it the Dark Forest Sawmill instead of Dead Dark Forest Sawmill. But yeah, I'm sure everybody will get it. Alright, so let's create another plane. Bring it over to us here. And it's already made for us. Now, if you guys aren't too familiar with Giants Editor, okay, if you make a plane, right, and you put a sign on it. Now, let's say you wanted to make another plane that had something else on it, but whenever you bring that plane over, it has the same thing that you just made on it, and every time you create a new one, it has that same thing. The way to get around this, to where you're able to create another plane with something else on it, is you have to save the map, exit, and then come back into the map, and it'll let you create a new plane with something else on it. Other than that, each plane you create is going to have the same exact thing on it. Some of you might know that already, some of you might not. Alright, so here's the thing though. We might have to go in and recreate the sign to put black lettering on it so it actually pops off of this. Which is probably going to be a pain in the neck, because the way I have to create these translucent signs is I first start off by putting a black background on it, and then make the make the background transparent. So with trying to make the letters black, it's going to be a little more difficult to do. Not impossible, but difficult, because it doesn't really want to work right. Give me a second here. Yeah, so I definitely think, well, I don't think, I know that I'll have to make this lettering black so it looks right on this sign. Yeah, because it definitely don't look right. But just like they had it here to where this matched what was on the building, I want to do the same. So I definitely got to take this and then just make this lettering black so it'll match this. But I think it'll look good there. So for right now, we'll get rid of this. Then I'll have to get in there, and like I said, just make that black. Then once I get that done, then we'll change that sign. I don't know how well that'll work, Joel. We'll try it though. Yeah, to do that, I would have to change the diffuse of it. And you can't just throw the building diffuse on it or it'll be just all crazy. We can make it black. Like super black. Oh man, that's too black. Mm, what's that? Can't find. Make it concrete. Make it look like a bunch of boards just thrown together to make a sign. Yeah, I'm with you, Joel. I got what you're saying. That actually doesn't look terrible, though. And then put the plane there, and then put the sign over it. Oh, see, I would have to save and exit though because um, as soon as I try to change the plane for the sign, it's going to change the sign on our building. So I'd have to save, bring this in, save, exit, and then come back in to make another plane to make a backboard for this. Because even with that wood there, it still doesn't let this pop off good enough. So I'll have to put like a black plane there or something. I mean, I don't have to, but I think it would make this pop more. Look, that sign's not even at a full 90. It's not even at a correct 90. I don't know. Alright, Joel. Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. but I feel that it needs like a background to it. What did I do with the original sign to it? I lost it. I don't even remember what I did with it. Where's it at? Ah, come on. It wants to click on everything but design. There we go. Decal. Oh, it's still there. Awesome. What's going on? Still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but you haven't corrected me, so I'm assuming that's right. Yeah, see, Joel, like it looks fine just like this, but I think we need like a background there just so it pops off of there a little better. See, you know what I'm saying? It kind of gets lost with that wood. A little demanding. Okay, that's what happened. See, when I changed that, the actual sign, it actually changed this to wood as well. I was wondering what happened to it. It was just blending in. It shouldn't have changed them both, but it did. Alright, so try to go back on this. To right before I changed it to wood. Well, to actually have like, I would say like the best way of doing it is through Blender. But if you could go into another tractor that actually has it where you can pull that off separately, which I highly doubt it, but if you could, then you could export it and then import it into your tractor and then set it on the dash. But I doubt that you'll be able to find one that you could actually just click on separately from the dashboard. Other than that, you would have to do it through Blender, is my guess. And then as far as uh, doing stuff through Blender like that, like I know how to get stuff. Like I could take this building and throw it into Blender and then export it right back out, but then it doesn't have the textures and stuff on it, and nothing's separated again. So as far as that goes, I'm not 100% sure on how to get that to work because I haven't messed with it enough. Um, Does it not have turn signals on it at all? Awesome. Or you just want to be able to get like the existing lights that's on there right now to function as a turn signal. And it still changed the decal. I don't know why it's doing that. Why? Okay, pull that out then. Panel. I mean, not that it matters because we would be getting rid of it anyway. I'm just trying to figure out why is it doing that. And it still did it. Oh, you know what? It might be changing a lot more than just that. So, yeah, see, it's probably changing all those. So if I do this, let me back up. Back up again, and one more time. Alright, so I'm gonna have to export this out, do all my changes to it, and then bring it back in, or it's going to change every sign on the map that is like this. I don't know if there's more, so just to be safe, we'll just go ahead and export this out, make our changes to it, and then bring it back in. Sawmill sign. Sawmill sign. Save. Yes, yes. Alright, so I'll come back to that. I have it exported out. I'll make my changes to it, and then we'll bring it back in. As far as this goes, I'm happy with it, but we may change this tree right here. It was a headache getting that to work too, so I really don't want to change it, but I might go ahead and change it just to see if I can get it to look better. Is that what you're doing, Dawson? Are you trying to actually get like the arrow, like the actual arrow on the dashboard for the turn signal, like the turn signal arrows? I just brought that up there, trying to get it straight with the road. As you see, it is straight with the road, but then it probably won't look right back here. I guess it ain't too bad. There you go. Carl got you. Yeah, I mean, I can do stuff with vehicles, but it's from getting in there and mess with it, so I can't just, like, offhand just tell you, hey, this is what you need to do. I'd like to, but I don't want to be lying to you. How's that look? That don't look too low, does it? It's hard to tell. I think that'll be alright. Yeah, see, that helps, like, because this was looking kind of bare, like it needed something. Alright, so let's see if we can separate this. Grab this ending and run it down to the other side. I was moving the whole thing instead of just a post. Oops. There we go. There we go. It may change. It might have to change it. See, what I might do too is how it's making this curve right here. I might bring it back to where it's pointing straight. Or I could just wrap it around the road right here. Just make it wrap around the top side of this pipe and just have it end like right here or something. Look at that. It's giants for you. See if we can get that on there. Where it's actually touching it. Not just hovering in the middle of nowhere there. It's more like it. Yeah, it wasn't just magnetized. Magnetized floating in the air there. Okay, FS, what's going on, brother? What's wrong? You been busy? Okay. Oops. Oopsie. Had to close some stuff out there, guys. It was moving slow on me. Alright. Now why? Oh, okay. Alright. I was gonna say, now why is the guardrail part of it steel and then part of it wood? But no, I see. It's just the ending pieces that are wood like that. I actually rather it all to be steel, though, to tell you the truth. See if we can replace them wooden ones with steel ones. Pull the screws out of there. Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you, Joel. I gotta remember to go down there on that other end and fix that end cap on that end piece. Right here is a little bit too high on the guardrail, so I'm just trying to, instead of having to adjust the guardrail, just trying to bring the ground up a little bit. Oh man, I might have to adjust that guardrail. Just have it, because if you look at this white line right here, you can see the road's going downhill. I mean, it's obviously going downhill, and then right here, then it flattens out. So, oops. Might actually just have to make that guardrail run downhill a little bit. Run all this back, run it back. Oh, excuse me. I can't fit. Can't fast. You leaving, brother? My bad. I wasn't looking at the chat. Alright, now try to take it. I don't know, maybe from right here. Just so the gap under it isn't so huge. It was pretty big. Alright, then let me grab the whole thing. Sink it down a little bit more. I don't think it'll let me. Alright, Carl. Alright, brother. Oh, look at that. Had two of them. Oops. See, it looks better now, for sure. Actually, right here is where I should have had it dropping down. Right here with this one. Then I wouldn't have had to sink this down further like I did. I don't know, it'll be alright, I guess. Still kind of high yet, ain't it? That one's flat. So I'm going to push it down so I can save it. And I'm going to copy this. This one, it's already pointing downhill. So I don't have to adjust that angle. It's already there for me. Alright, right here's where the road flattens back out, like right here. So I should be able to use the flat guardrail now. Well, not flat guardrail, but level. Yeah. Big difference, right? See, I like how we have the trees nice and full. You don't have to travel to get to your next tree, but I've been coming in and like where I see a big cluster of trees, just been trying to delete them there just to help with our frames. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, like, I don't know if you've seen yeah, like the beginning where I first started, but oh wait. Oh wait. That's all I can say. I don't know if it's looking like it's kind of going at an angle now. Might just be the way I'm looking at it. Yeah, normally you wouldn't overlap stuff like this in Giants editor, but in real life, I mean, that's how the guardrails are overlapped. So they'll overlap, and then the posts will bolt through both of them. So that's how we have that. I don't know, coming out pretty good, I guess. I mean, it was nice to just be able to drive off the road into there, but sweet. Real quick while I'm thinking about this. And make sure this is on there. If it's hovering too. Come on, people. Get it together. Like, literally, let's get it together. Not at this time there. Production, not at this time. I gotta do some writing. And yeah, see if we can get some stuff to give away. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have time to do the things I would like to be doing. Yeah, between this, yeah, actual everyday work. I got a sick kid. I'm surprised I'm even able to do what I do, to be honest. Yeah, I got a new keyboard. I just haven't hooked it up yet. I need to because I keep misspelling everything. Sorry about that. My daughter came down for a second. Production. Have a good one. You know what? I might have to do this one again. Actually, tone it down a little bit. It's not looking too bad though, huh? I think that was a pretty good idea, adding a guardrail there. If anything, it might be a little bit too high right here. There we go. That'll make it look better. It'll just be coming down at a nice slant. mark this up a little bit. Two. Actually came out pretty good until I come up here. Now I'm gonna have to readjust it. Down here again. Sweet. Alright. Oh yeah, it looks much better. Much better. Because it was going straight and just dropped at an angle. Now it just looks nice and smooth there. The height of it is a lot higher up here than it is down there. Kind of hard to tell how high it should be with not having a vehicle in here though. The good part is, um, these aren't normally perfect in real life either. That's kind of weird. Little tiny piece there. Alright, much better. Much better. I had to turn it out there so it faced the road a little more. See it? That bush is kind of hiding it, but I'm gonna leave that bush alone. And I think we're pretty good. Except for this piece here. It's facing downhill. Appreciate them likes, guys. Ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. Yeah, that looks better already. Yeah, man. I like it. So I think our next move, like I said, is probably gonna be over there. I exported the sign out so I can do what I need to do to it, and then we'll bring it back in that way. Thank you, Joel. I just seen that. So I don't know if I should put that bend in it right now or just keep it rolling straight. I think right here it dips down a little bit. I'm just gonna throw another straight one in here. Oops. Like that. Like this. I mean, I do wish we had something to, which I can make something. Because even with the guardrail in here, man, I don't know, it would still look good if we had poles running down through here. Yeah, sorry about that, Joel. I just seen that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it would still, like, it looks good now that we had the guardrail in there, but it would still look awesome if we had something to run poles to. Let's see how weird it'll look if I stretch these out to where they'll hit the ground. Should be okay. All right, Carl. Oh, look at that. Just barely missed the ground. There we go. There we go. All right, Joel. Yeah, I was gonna go until 3. It's 2:30 now. I'm going until about 3:30. That way I can spend some time with my daughter here for a little bit. And then I'm gonna try to get back to it today. I got some things to do around the house. So if I don't get back to it today, we'll be back at it tomorrow for sure. I'm already behind on what I wanted to do this week. Like way behind what I wanted to do this week. Okay, Joel. Man, see now it's like shooting up down here. And I don't want that, so I might have to go ahead and just tilt it down a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Ooh wee. Yeah, it looks better already. 14 million. Oh man. You don't realize how long a road is until you start doing stuff like this, and it's like, man. See right here, it kind of looks like it should have went down a little bit, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh yeah. You're at 12 million already? Holy smokes. Wow. Man, 12. Carl. Who's this? Oh, Joel. Holy smokes. Where's, oh, okay, wait a minute. Where's she at? Man, Joel's been getting after it too. Look at Brett. There's Brett. So, 9 million. Wow. I've been slacking. Carl, you're getting there, Carl. Again, here I forget what the other one was. It won't let me set the max bet higher than what we've been doing. I tried to set the max bet higher, but it won't let me. See, that's kind of scary right there, because I always lose with that. Yeah, I just lost 100 grand. I always lose with that. I don't know why. 16 mil. Gambling instead of building a map. Do I have the height set to it? Heist. Oh, I only had it at a 30,000. You make it sting a little bit more when you lose. Alright. Alright, production. Yeah, I did have that at 30,000. I just upped it to 100. It won't let me set any of them higher than 100,000. Man, that really looks like it's humped up right here, don't it? I guess it'll be alright. Sweet. Hey, that's the first that's ever done that. Showed everybody's points whenever I put in my points. That again. 16 million. Hey, I've heard that somewhere before. Kind of want to bring in a cart or something just to see how high that actually is. Alright, production man. We'll see you, brother. Import. Trying to think of the name of, or like where the parked cars are. I mean, I know where they're at on the map, but inside the game, like inside the game's files, like where the parked cars are. You know where they're at, Carl? See, now that's kind of high right there. It's not for this truck, but for a regular car, it's kind of high. Oop. See, I was thinking that was kind of low, but that's kind of where it should be right there. For this truck, it's actually perfect. See, right here is not terrible. I mean, I guess it'll be alright. Alright. Go back. I'm already in vehicles. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see that there, Carl. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, see, now looking at it with a car, that's way too high. Up. Oops. Let's throw a lock on that so it won't do that to me again. Lock. Yeah, see, that's way... I mean, not really, but I could probably drop it. Finish building it and then just drop the whole thing down a little bit. as far as looks, it looks good where it's at. See, even compared to real life, this here is way too high for this car. You know what I mean? Normally, they're not. They don't come clean up to the top of the door. It'd probably be something like that, to where it just comes up to the hood or something there. I guess I don't know. It's not too far off. I will drop it down just a hair though. It's better. Hey. I know that's when he first came in the stream. The first time he came to the stream, he asked me that. First thing he asked me, I'm like, "Why you trying to? You gonna come look for me or what?" And then I told him U.S. You know, and then he wanted all the details. I was like, "You want the street number too?" Carl. I sent you a message there. In Discord. Man, was I muted that whole time? I'm sitting there talking away, explaining everything, and I think I was muted that whole time. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, Carl. I finally got me a new keyboard, just a little cheap one I picked up yesterday at the store. You know, got all the crazy lights and stuff in it, but at least now I'll be able to actually see what I'm typing. I haven't hooked it up yet though. Just got it yesterday. I haven't even opened it out of the box yet. I'm sure it won't be the greatest thing because I only paid $10 for it. So it'll probably take a crap on me, and then I'll be back to this one. Oh, did I gamble? Did I gamble? Oh, I did. Did it pay me? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But wait. I don't know why I do this because I keep losing at it, but see, now this part of the guardrail looks good as far as height goes. Still a little bit high, but just how wide this is, I mean, you really can't get it down to what it would be in real life, or this would be buried down in the ground. It's pretty much what I'm seeing. So as far as that goes, I think we're as close as we're actually going to get it without burying it down in the ground. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to do something there. Man, it's like the world's longest guardrail. Alright, I think I don't know, I think like right in here it's going to start going downhill a little bit. You can barely tell, but it does. And then it flattens out again right here up. I want to tilt that down a little bit, but let me copy it one more time. And then maybe tilt it down. I don't know. I guess it's looking okay still. Like I said, it's like right in here. It starts going downhill again. Yeah, Carl. Yes. It's very weird, ain't it? I mean, obviously an actual car is going to be smaller than like some of your tractors and that, but it does seem like the cars are way smaller than the person. I mean, I know they have a person in here, but I don't know, it don't seem right. It doesn't. And the proportions of the guardrail to the car is way off. Like, way off. Now, the proportions to the guardrail, or from the guardrail to the truck here, it's pretty close. Yeah, I wish I had a car mod to put next to the AI car. Like, this kind of looks like it would be proportioned, but then again, I don't think, I mean, I know the tires to a semi would probably be up to the hood, but I don't know if they'd be clean up here like that. Yeah, the proportions are off a little bit. The guardrail proportion's definitely off. I mean, I could sit here and I could make that right. But then again, I'd have to go back and fix all of it. You know what I mean? We could actually shrink that down to where it would be right. Because that, right there, that's how it should be. Or a lot closer to what it should be, anyhow. Why is it not letting me grab it? Okay. It's hard to tell with that grass there. right there. Right there. That's how the guardrail should look to proportion to this car. To be realistic. You know what I mean? And now that I'm sitting here messing with it, it's making me want to go and change all of it. Because that looks so much better. Yeah, man. Spaceman. What's going on, brother? So much better. Look at the difference compared to what they have and what it technically should be. That thing is massive. Yeah, roger that. Oh man, I opened that whole thing up. So lock on that too. Lock that group. So that doesn't happen anymore. Bring this down here next to it. Not on top of it, but next to it. Yeah, proportions are way off, man. Way off. I don't know, Carl. See, now you got me wanting to change this guardrail, the whole thing. Oh, I just grabbed the rail. I didn't even grab the post to it. Yeah, because that up next to that car, that's how it should look. This thing up here is just like massive to what it should be. This is how it should look, for sure. Right. down just a little bit more. If you guys don't know, the closer you get to this thing, the less the object will move when you move it. The further away you are and you grab it one little notch, it'll move it a long ways. But if you get to it real close, one little notch will barely move it. So, tip of the day. If you don't know, now you know. Yeah, spaceman. Yeah, so look, I'll demonstrate it. See, I'm way back. Now I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna move it one little notch. I'm gonna barely slide my mouse to where it moves. You see how far it moved? Now I'll zoom in. That moved a pretty good bit. So, alright, so it went from the rotation Z 0.33, right? To minus 11. Now I'll zoom in on it as close as I can get to it, and I'll move it one notch again. Now I'll sit here and I'll undo that. See how it barely moved? So it went from 0.33 to 218. So the closer you are to the sphere, the less it'll actually move when you grab a hold of either the arrows or the rotation of it. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice little tip to know for sure. Because if you're back here and you try to move that one little teeny little notch, and then I undo that, it moves a lot. So I learned that like a while back, and I was like, I noticed it by accident, actually, and I use it all the time now. Because like if you're back here and you're trying to get it to line up and it's not lining up, then you have to come over and type. But boom, if you can get zoomed into it, like my navigation speed, somebody told me the other day they always have their navigation speed up to like 900 or something crazy. I never take mine past 14. I don't do it. I don't see no reason to do it. But like right now I'm at 5. And I always put it up to like 14 or whatever, but whenever I leave and I come back in, it's always back down. And that's something with Giants Editor 9. I don't know why it does it. But now say you get into it as far as you can, but it's still moving too much, then just turn your navigation speed down to 1. Now it'll let you really zoom into it really close. And then now, if you grab a hold of it and you move it one little notch, like it barely moves. So you can get stuff lined up pretty good with that. Without having to come over and type in numbers. Yeah, like I normally don't because, like right now I'm at navigation speed 1, and boom, if I hit shift, I'm moving pretty good. You know what I'm saying? And that's with my navigation speed at 1. Then if I pump it up to, I don't know, 12 where I normally have it, like I'm flying. I don't see any reason to have it any higher than that. That's my opinion on it. Um, unless you have your brush out and you're using the alt to move around like this. Okay, but even then, I'm still moving pretty darn quick at 12. And obviously you want it to be more than 5 or whatever when you're moving around like this painting. But even now, I'm only at 12 and I can move around where I need to go pretty quick. I don't think I've ever even had it up to 40 even. See, now, I just think that's too quick. Then you gotta move your mouse slow if you're trying to do delicate stuff. Now, if you're trying to use the alt thing to zoom clean across the map, then yes, it's lovely. See now, then you hit shift, like you clean across the map with the quickness with it up that high. I've never had it up that high. I'll pump it up to 100 and see what that does. I mean, I thought 40 was way too high, so I know 100 is going to be way too high. Now, it does help when you're using the alt to move around. But I don't use the alt to move around. Unless I have a brush or something in my hand and I have to use the alt. Other than that, I just right click on the mouse and use W to move. And then hit shift and that makes you go faster. That's normally how I move around unless I have a brush in my hand. But yeah, I mean, I'm normally at 14 and no higher. And I mean, I think it moves you around pretty good, even to go from one side to the other. Now, if you didn't have shift, yeah, you would be moving super slow and that wouldn't be nowhere near high enough, but you hit shift and boom, you start flying. I also have my yeah, and normally, yeah, I have my mouse speed, the little button to slow your mouse down. I always have that up on high, unless I'm trying to do something really delicate. Then I'll hit it to where it slows that down, so I can get that delicate move in. And that goes for 1, 2, 3. Just how I showed you with this, with moving that sphere around. So first you can turn your navigation speed down to 1, right? And then get as close as that as possible. And then hit that little button that slows your mouse down. So now you can get a wee little tiny little movement on that to try to get it lined up. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, I heard somebody tell me that the other day. They always have theirs up to 900. It was something crazy. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, how do you do anything? Yeah, and then I use, like for little stuff like this, I'll just right click and I'll use the scroll wheel on my mouse for moving around. All this movement right here is just the scroll wheel on the mouse, and then moving the mouse back and forth just to get moved up to what you're trying to see, you know what I mean? Hey, the headlights on the trucks help. The headlight on the truck shining, lighting it up for me. Appreciate that light. I gotta grab me a drink. I said I was only streaming until 3. It is 3:30 now. Appreciate that. Like, I'm gonna go a little bit longer here. Yeah, I was supposed to be doing something. But, yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit longer here, guys. Maybe try to see if we can finish out this guardrail at least. Hey, Bo Rob, what's going on, brother? Yeah, man, long time no see. Ain't no problem, buddy. It's all good, I understand. I just tilted it back up so it'll stop dropping. Probably should have tilted this one back up a little bit, actually. Just a little bit. Right there. Let's delete this one. Recopy this one. Slide it forwards. Yeah, so we might stream again later tonight. If not, we will pick back up on it tomorrow. Alright, now let's bring this back up to 0.33. Feel like it started getting higher on me again. I did have to lock on this. Oh, I probably undid it. I hit the undo button and undid it. sure I lock back on there. Yeah, man, them proportions are off, man. Ooh, wait. Appreciate them likes. You guys are great. Alright, now. I'm actually going to throw it in game too and come over and check out this guardrail. Right here it dips up a little bit, which I knew it was doing that. I was going to leave it alone. But it's pretty obvious. So, let's see if we can take some of that dip out of there. Without it being a huge pain in the neck. Excuse me. Bold Robin, how's it been going, buddy? We just got to tilt this one down to hit that one. So we'll do 0.678. Okay, 0.8. 5, 4. 0.83. 0.82. Perfect. Perfecto. Not too bad, buddy. Yeah, them exams, man. Them brain rackers. Alright, Joel. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Much better. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to end the stream a while ago, Joel, but you know, we're still here. So, I think it would look good just having the end like it is. Obviously adjust it a little bit so that ain't down in the ground. But we could either do that, or like I said, we could wrap it around the top of this ditch and then just have it end like right there somewhere. I would like to make it, I don't know if you ever seen the they actually even have them on Grand Theft Auto. The guardrails that are designed so if you hit it with your car, it would collapse on it in on itself to slowly slow you down. Like if you had hit this end piece, that'd be pretty neat to design that and then make it actually functionable. So whenever you hit it, it would just cave in, and it does like. This is on the outside of this, so this one would slide in behind this one, and then that one would start sliding in behind that one. It's like a collapse system. And then it would have like a U shape here, and then it would be on that side. So it would be like triangles collapsing in on each other. It would be pretty neat to put that in there and make it actually work. So if you hit it, it would sit there and collapse on itself. And then make it to whenever you left the area, boom, it would spring back out. Yeah, I think that would be pretty neat, man. Alright, so now we're gonna have to bring this back up. Yeah, it's falling, and it's falling quick right there. Yeah, what she said. I probably won't have time to mess with it, but I did. I went and grabbed it just because it was free. I feel like everything you could do on there, you could do on here, but yeah, I kind of do want to check it out though. Alright, let's run with that and see what that does. Spaceman grabbed it too. Yeah, man. I didn't even have Epic Games installed. I had to install Epic Games just to be able to get it. Man, really had to pump that one up. So 2.1. Alright, we'll copy this one more time. Yeah, I've always just used Steam, and I've gotten some pretty good deals from Steam. See, the trick to Steam is any game that you want, throw it in your wish list, and it might take a little bit, a week or two, or maybe a month, but you'll get emails saying that the games that are in your wish list are on sale. And I've gotten games out of there 90% off, 50% off. So if you actually want it, just throw it in your wish list, and then it'll go on sale. No, I haven't, Joel. Top 5 oldest videos. What is it, like the oldest YouTube videos, or what? Yeah, I have mud runners, and I would like to play other games on my channel, but I don't know. It could do good, it could do bad. But I was trying to stick with the thing of just sticking to one game, because people that subscribe to your channel subscribe for that game and not all the other crap you want to play. But I've thought about it. Then I've thought about just making a completely different channel for other games. Where'd my end piece go? This one. Oh, that'd be crazy if that lined up. Obviously, these ain't gonna line up. I'd really have to adjust them because it comes out of that hole and pops up. It's pretty darn close. Oh, okay. Yeah, bull rubbing. Yeah, see, I mean, I'd like to just, do it on this channel, but then again, I came into it, um, and I've seen things say, oh, if you start with one game, to stick with that because, that's what your subscribers subscribe to, that, not all the other crap. um, Not saying that you can't do it, but I don't know. It'd be a lot of work getting another channel up off the ground, though. I'm sure. It was a lot of work getting this one off the ground. Okay, Joel. Yeah, man, we'll check it out here. Yeah, it was supposed to be done. I got house flippers and, just a couple of just laid back games. And I promised my daughter we'd play some house flippers after the stream here, so I gotta keep my promise. She liked playing that. Alright, see, I don't know. Still not sure what to do here, guys. If I should just wrap this around, which something's telling me to just wrap it around, just to block this. So if I do that, I just want to come off of here straight, and then start turning it like right there or something. Or just let it turn right here where I'm at, and then just grab this next one and force it to turn. Like so. Yeah, I think that's the game plan, guys. We'll just wrap this around here. Should probably give a little more of a turn to that. Well, if I did this one that way, I would have put the rows in terraformed under it, or terraformed to a point, and then get the roads on it, and then finish terraforming it. But that's not the way I did this map. This map is just the roads from Elm Creek. Now some of it I have messed with, like grabbed pieces of roads and moved them and added them. Like over here, like this piece of road I added, and yeah, that's what I did. I got the road the way I wanted it to be, and then laid the road piece over it. Got the road piece lined up, and then finished my terraforming under it. See, to be able to make this bend, I'm probably going to have to come back here further and start this turn back here further. I don't think it's going to make it the way it is right now. Then again, I could be wrong. I just didn't want to put too much of a bend in it. Wanted to turn slowly, but actually make the turn. Alright, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've had to redo stuff plenty of times. Not really because of that, though. Because my old graphics card was crap, and I would be in the middle of working on this, and it would crash, and I'd have to redo everything. This map right here, I've had to do aspects of this map over and over and over again because of that. So I've gotten a new graphics card since working on this particular map. Now part of the problem is memory. Now I need memory. Now that I got a bigger graphics card, now my memory is struggling. It's always something though, always. So I'm hoping, trying to tell me I should have started that bend back here a little bit sooner. Which, I could turn these sharper than what I'm doing. I just don't want it sticking out here too much. Probably 2 streams ago, Jewel. Oh, that made a pretty nice turn in there, didn't it? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I'm thinking maybe, see, I could just end it right there, but maybe put one more and then throw the end piece on it. Throw that end cap on it. Yeah, I don't put foliage down until the end. Like I'll do all my terrain forming. Like if buildings are being placed, all that stuff gets done first before foliage gets painted down. Like I put this ditch in, put the pipe in and all that, then painted the ground textures down, and then the grass was the last thing. Outside of the trees. Trees I put in last, but it made a pretty nice turn right there. Yeah, Spaceman. So, like, I don't know. I always complain about not getting to play the game because I'm always in here. But, this pretty much is like playing a game, kinda, to an extent, because, like me, I grew up with, all the old Sim Cities and stuff like that, like building cities. So pretty much that's what this is. Sim City, Roller Coaster Tycoon, stuff like that, building stuff. So basically just building maps is pretty much like playing that game. But you don't have to sit there and build up money to be able to buy your next building. You just build. Yeah, I seen your turn comment too. Appreciate you. I should have made this come up higher. Like I did have it pointing up, and then I just stopped. But because the way it's going here, I have to continue that pointing up here. Just because I don't want this down hitting the ground like it is. I just gotta point this up a little bit. I think my daughter's coming to see if it's, yeah, her game time. Alright, I think that looks pretty good actually. I just gotta arrange this here so it's sitting on there right. Yeah, I think it's designed to actually sit there on the end of the guardrail. Bring it up a little bit higher too. Old Robin. Okay, Bolt Robin. Yeah, we're not gonna be here much longer anyhow. I would love to keep going. Yeah, we're getting stuff done. I'd love to keep going. That'll give me an opportunity though to fix that sign for the sawmill. See, I just don't like how we're able to see that post right there. Kind of makes it look weird. So I was going to drag it. I was going to drag it over and try to like center it with that post, so it didn't look so weird. See, that looks better. I think so. But I think the way that it's supposed to be It's just centered with the guardrail itself. See, maybe I should do that. Just delete that post, that actual post right there. Maybe it won't look so bad if I can get rid of that post. And yes, there we go. Try to sink this down a little bit right here. There we go. Grab some deco foliage, some small grass. Just try to put some small grass out here. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good, actually. And we just did that because it was looking so, like, really bare in between the road and the tree line. Which telephone poles would have helped that. But I really don't have anything down there to run poles to from here, so what's better than a guardrail? And it actually worked out pretty good considering there's a huge ditch there. Like, it makes sense. Yeah, and a lot of cool aspects on the map actually happened by accident, just like that. So I like it. Turned out pretty good. Like right here, how this is curving in, we could actually bring that out to where it would be straight, but I think it's alright how it's curving in right there. This is exactly what I wanted right here too, to where these trees was blocking the road, obviously, until you log it out. And I could put it, I think I actually had another tree right here and I deleted it just to help with frame rate issues. But if we did have a tree there, that would probably really help to block it. I don't think it really made too much of a difference, did it? I guess it kind of did. But yeah, I'm gonna throw it in game and then come down through here and see how this guardrail looks and acts. Get rid of our super liner. And we could take and make the guardrail dented and put a car in it. Drunk drivers. Man, I should leave it like that. Hey, and then put on this sign right here, or something about drunk drivers. Click it or ticket. Yeah, man, it works. Right? Put a well, as long as it's strappable, and then make it dynamic. Oh, it should already be. No, it will make it dynamic. Should be strappable. There, now you can tow it away. I'm gonna leave it there for testing, checking out the map too. I'm gonna leave it there. Alright, let's save it. Jewel. Was I muted the whole time? Come on, man. uh, oh, that sucks. Yeah, but if you just missed it, I want to get in a blender, make a couple log cabins or something for up here, and then I was wanting to keep this right here just because I like the look of this. How it's all decrepit and falling apart in that. I love that. And then try to make like a cabin of some sort for our house. Put the sleep trigger in there. Yeah, be good to go. I'd like to make a store, but if anything, we're just gonna put our sign on here. Take that off, put our sign on. We go from there. take a look at the waterfall, peeps. Oh, June. Did you see on the expansion? On the expansion, they have it to where the trees and everything reflect off the water. Anything that's outside reflects off the water, like everything. The trees, like I got that tree stump, all of it reflects. Which is pretty darn neat. It'd be pretty neat if everything was reflecting on here. But yeah, so that's what I want to do. That's where we're headed. Yeah, I don't know if it's the trees or what. If it's the reflection that they have on the water now, or it just picks up the reflection from everything. Yeah, I don't know if I care for those trees anyway. I don't. Yeah, in the new expansion, the new logging map, the water picks up the reflection from everything. Yeah. But anyhow, guys, we're going to end it here. I appreciate you. Speaking of the expansion, if anybody's interested in the expansion and wants to support the channel, expansion, DLCs, the old game, the new game, any equipment that's on there, there's links in the description, or you can use the code DDD at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to supporting the channel. Check it out, even if not, I appreciate it. I haven't checked it out yet, Carl. I'll get back to you on it though. I know there's a way to do it. In 19 you have the whole group or it won't reflect. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out for you, Carl. I know there's a way of doing it, man. But once I get into it, I will be sure to let you know. Alright, Joel. Alright, chat. Alright, Carl. Anybody else that's still there, I appreciate you guys. And that's it. So, if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button. Mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Doses. 20 million? What? Big money, no whammies, no whammies.